Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
I'm more concerned about Savage.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Better than kings. Gods.
Right. Waited a long time to stream this. Been many, many years. Finally, we have the ability to do it. The reason why I haven't done it in the past is because, well, PS2 emulation was terrible because it wasn't, the resolution wasn't scaling, sorry, the subtitles and the UI wasn't scaling with the resolution. So it was a real bad problem. So that was ruled out, and the only other way of streaming the game was doing a stream in the PC version. The PC version, however, doesn't have controller support, so I couldn't stream the PC version either. Oh yeah, this is the inverted controls. Like, oh man, inverted controls. Blech. Enhancements. What are the enhancements?
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully, our training exercise.
Okay. Native resolution. One by one. Do I really want to play like this? I don't know.
This will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
Oof, I can't play inverted anymore. I used to play this inverted as well. Can we change that? I don't think we can, you know. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. L1 is jump. Why is L1 jump? Okay. How's the audio, guys? How's the volume and stuff? Is it okay?
Open the door by highlighting it and pressing the Interact button. The Interact button uses items in the world.
Jesus, I'm going to do that a lot.
The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your key ring. Use the key ring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area. You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press the inventory button at any time to access your gear. Press the mission button to view your current goals and progress notes. On a typical mission, the UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times. Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful. Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door. Lockpicking takes time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training. At higher skill levels, you won't
The sorry, the
need as much time.
music's a bit loud.
Or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
We'll make this one easy for you. To open the door, use the code 0012. Got it?
Doors have two strength values. The door strength tells you how much damage a door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite...
Almost done, but at one quick note. I'm not exactly the expert on this sort of thing, but for that you'll have to check it in with Sam Kara when you get to the Liberty item. But remember that there's any number of other ways to open a door, including using explosives or finding a security computer.
lock strength. That means you have to find a key. The code that unlocks the keypad next to the door has been stored in that data cube. Highlight the data cube and press the Interact button to read its contents. Once you have a code, you will be able to open the door by selecting the keypad and pressing the Interact button. Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device. Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise is over.
The running is super sensitive while the camera is a bit... I don't know. This is an old game. Can we adjust that? Kind of.
Bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and then find the exit on the other side. Press the augmentation button, then select the light and activate it. You're not a mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this
You cunt.
will charge you back up. Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move over the
Shut up, Diana!
to begin learning movement skills. We'll be watching you through the cameras, like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location. Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those pipes. If you fall, use the stairs to begin again.
I'm way ahead of the speech. They can't keep up.
You need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump on and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so that it highlights. Then press the interact button. To drop an item you are holding, press the drop button.
Oh. Oh.
Now go up to the ladder at the other end of the room. Get close to it, look up, and move forward to climb the ladder. We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the waters can...
What is what?
Welcome to the combat training area. I am Günther Hermann, and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization. Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west. The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and take a few shots with one of the pistols until it is destroyed. Notice the targeting reticle appears when you aim at a target.
What are the controls? R1. Okay. God, his running is like so sensitive. Like he doesn't walk, he sprints everywhere. What's the reload button? R3? Ugh. Dude, that aiming. Holy shit.
is a target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time.
Sorry, what? What do you say?
Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
Good work. Just eat all this ammo.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Fuck you.
This is a rifle range. Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range. The targets are released using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and destroy it with the rifle.
Where can I find a sniper rifle?
Excellent.
Wow.
You are going to raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second target and destroy it. Good work. As you can see, higher skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed to the next area when you are ready.
Okay.
You aren't done yet.
I'm gonna slap you later.
This is the Demolitions training area. First, you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and red wall.
A lamb?
Press the first button next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered.
Ed 209. No.
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and proceed to the red and black wall below.
Eat all the explosives. There we go. What does it want us to do?
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you
Oh,
aren't
shit.
enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
See ya, bitch.
Very good, Agent Tenton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
Agent Tenton? The fuck did they call me?
I just like to kid around.
Yeah, you fucking do better.
Next, you will need to breach the doors in the hallway. Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor. Notice how the wooden door was destroyed?
Yeah.
Hard doors remain. Remember this for future reference. Beyond the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall. You can also breach with a lamp. Try that now. Excellent. Notice that the wall is opened. Look for other weakened walls such as this, and your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach them. on to the next section. The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here you will learn how to remove planted explosive devices. At each of the corners of this area, you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training.
What?
You will need to move up to the lamp quickly and defuse it.
Oh, this is the opposite of what I'm trying to do.
A word of warning, Agent Denton. This was a simulated experience. Real lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
I mean, I nearly died. What's he on about?
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating. Got you running the course, huh? Don't sweat it. Everybody has to do it once, even the special agents.
Why are you talking like that? Like you're some sort of badass. The fuck?
Now you will learn quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid the confrontation altogether.
Stealth guidelines and overview. Stealth is a vital component of all UNATCO operations. When implemented correctly, stealth missions result in the lowest possible ratio of agent and civilian casualties to hostile losses. Situational awareness is key, and agents should not only be familiar with the tactical opportunities offered by their immediate environment, but how those opportunities can be exploited to their advantage with their appropriate equipment. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low-light environments such as offices or labs, where illumination might otherwise attract attention. With binoculars, an agent can survey an opponent's disposition and determine the best way to evade or eliminate their defenses. A rifle or a crossbow equipped with scope and silencing modifications can be used to interdict targets. Why do I want to dict them? From a considerable distance, significantly compromising hostile resistance. Other features of the environment can also be used by an agent to enhance their ability to operate covertly or to create useful distractions. Disabling security cameras, subverting order guns, and reprogramming bots are all viable tactics employed by experienced agents in the field.
The test is simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
All right.
You blew it. The alarm is on the north door. Return to the control room to the side. Press the button in the overlook window to restart the test.
Well, that was quick.
This time, don't let the guards see you.
All right.
Stay crouched. Stay behind the crates and stay behind the guards.
Stay behind the crates. Shut up!
Remember, don't let the guards see you. Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move.
Can they see me like this when I do this? Yoo-hoo!
Contact. I have visual.
Yeah. Alright, that's just a test. God, the running is so sensitive. I don't really like it. It'd be helpful if I knew where I was going. Oh shit.
Somebody's there. A guy in civvies.
Yeah. What doesn't help is when you're crouching, he moves. Obviously, he moves incredibly slow. Okay, it's trickier than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I can just run around. Can you hear me? I don't know where we're going.
The guards can be distracted. Pick up and throw an object near them, and they will go investigate the noise. Bottles, plants, flasks, many things will work.
Stealth.
Always remember the 4 basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind enemies. Move slowly to avoid making noise. And use shadows to conceal yourself.
Okay.
Be alert to every possibility.
I don't even remember this training course, you know.
Very good. I hope you remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing...
Oh, where's the mute button? Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
Last test. You have to find a way across the river to the exit on the other side. There's more than one way to get there, depending on your approach and the skills you want to use. It's up to you. Make use of the IFF system to identify enemies.
Why am I activating this for? I'm not familiar with controls at all.
Red over enemies, green over allies, and white over neutrals.
White. Okay. The issue is I don't have any equipment, so I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to break things. Didn't there used to be like a hand, like a judo chop? I swear there used to be one. Stupid robot. Oh, I don't know where the multi-tool is to load that bridge. No idea. Look at that ray trace reflection. Damn.
Step up to each hologram for more info. When you're through, go out the opposite door. A deployment of UNATCO troopers is the central component of all UN peacekeeping occupations.
What?
The NSF, the biggest terrorist threat in the US. This national militia group thinks it is fighting the Second American Revolution. This Page Industries walking turret, marketed to governments worldwide, is the workhorse of most national military forces. Due to the heavy armor, they take little damage from ordinary bullets. If you come up against a bot, you should use an EMP grenade, scrambler grenade, or some kind of explosive. An inexpensive security bot, a favorite of third world countries and corporate security divisions. Not so mobile, but don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault gun. Like other bots, it's difficult to damage with ordinary bullets.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Coalition's new nano-augmented agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general population, except that you and your brother don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
Well, fuck you too.
This is the old augmentation technology, hopefully about to be phased out. Notice the reliance on electronics and servo mechanics, a maintenance nightmare. If I had 2 credits for every repair manual they've made me file in my office in the med lab.
Yeah. How much you'd have?
Sufficiently impressive, and early success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Your augmentations are a go. The real test comes next. Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I don't remember any of this stuff, you know, from training. But I think maybe I must have just quit halfway through or something. I'm not sure. Also, the quality of the audio is terrible. Right. Like, I feel that was the first time I've ever done that. All that stuff. Okay. Easy, medium, hard, or realistic. You can survive significant combat damage recommended for first-time players. You can survive an average amount of combat damage recommended for novice players. You can survive very little combat damage recommended for experienced players. One well-placed shot may kill you. The ultimate challenge from hardcore players. Well, we'll put it on easy. Sorry, medium. Select skills. Covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. An agent can use terminals to read bulletins and news. By studying electronics and its practical application, agents can be more efficiently bypass a number of security systems using multi-tools. Experience with using hazmat suits, ballistic armor, and thermo-optic camo, and rebreathers in a number of dangerous situations. Lockpicking, use of heavy weapons, demolition, swimming, medicine, low-tech weapons, pistol, rifle. Okay, so computer skills is going to be important, isn't it? Oof. Get out, that's a lot of credos. That'll do. Start game. Here we go.
My orders are to stay here.
Can we do the judo chop yet? Why can't I judo chop? I swear that was a thing. Am I going mad?
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation.
Littering. Pollution.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Thinking of the later games? I don't think I am. I swear there was like a judo chop in this game. Maybe I'm thinking of GoldenEye.
dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
I do remember there's like supply crates in the water. How do I get down there?
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the coalition, JC.
Might as well use using coke.
Think I'd missed my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF.
I can't listen to this dialogue without thinking of that video. What are we waiting for? I got a pistol.
SF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod.
Prod with the prod.
Knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Oh, the GEP gun was like a lockpick. I'll say it is literally a rocket launcher, but you can blow doors up, so it's like really useful. I mean, crossbow is useful, but I'll take the GEP gun.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the north dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue, but don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Shame the audio is so shit, you know, like the voice recording is just awful. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Why is there a seagull fucking flying in the water? What the hell? There it is. Is there no quick button for your mods? Your orgs, I should say. Gotta be, surely. Quick orgs, triangle. No, doesn't do it. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's better. Six bullets.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back.
Gunter!
Now you get to bail him out.
Gunter! Ah, man. Can't get enough of that Dr. Pepper today. Whew.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Why is it aiming at him? What the fuck? Is he aggroed? Don't throw your gun at him. What the fuck?
Come this way, I got him, sir.
So left on the D-pad throws a weapon. Why would you do that? Why would you want to do that?
Well, I certainly see the family resemblance. Those rebels are no match for our bots.
I wonder if the cheats still work. Let me see if I can remember this. You gotta sort of... Oh, what was it now? Is it this screen or this or this one? It's sort of like all the shoulder buttons, then start, something like that. Oh, it is! Oh, it still works! Oh my god! Well, I'll be damned. Nice. Tantalus? What is Tantalus? Oh, that's the thing that blows up doors and shit. Did I just ruin the game? We've got max stuff. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, we need a stealth weapon. That's what we need. Well, we got the prod, but like, it's not really.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out. It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
In Hitman, you drop weapon by pressing down. Yeah, but that makes more sense. When you press down, this is all it does. It just cycles through items. Squares to activate your... Oh god, these are such like old style controls. Yeah, we need like a stealth pistol or something.
Which triad was UNATCO targeting? We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation? I want to hear what happened. I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less that Mom and Dad came to mine, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent. I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news. Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit. A toast? That doesn't sound like our father. It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment. Strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations. Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you. I'm used to being on my own. One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
He's just like me, for real. Stop aiming at his head, man. It's your brother. My god, Fisher, their mission's over. Darts. Prod charger. We need to make sure we find all the orgs and shit as well, which I don't already know where they all are. Is that a railgun? It's a GEP gun. It's just a rocket launcher. So, what do we do? The NSF seem to be directing the attack from the statue. Get inside and locate the threat. Secondary goals. Meet UNATCO informant Harley Philbin at the North Docks. He has the key to the statue doors. One of UNATCO's top agents is being held inside the statue. Break him out and he'll back you up against the NSF.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal?
We're ready to go in.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops, after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. You trespass on UNATCO property, you get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Badass.
You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as Command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Good point. But then you're trying to make a profit from it.
I'll take the scope for 700.
Just attach this baby to your pistol and you're in business. Better have the right equipment, or you'll be sorry.
Here's 60 for the tranquilizer darts.
So much for that. Better have the right equipment.
200 for 10mm ammo. Sounds good. Hold on, I can't carry anything else right now.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Damn it. Hatch key. Nice. EMP. Hack. Attention, night shift. Van camera system login, same as old login. Satcom, new password, UNAC. Oh, I didn't even need to hack it. P.S. We will beat you at darts on Saturday, suckers. Medkit.
It's a living.
Everything was clear an hour ago.
Little Nat says big hi. Hey, Little Nats. Love this game. PS2 port was my intro to the series. Yeah, same. This is like my second favorite ever game of all time. I played this game probably the most when I was a kid, when I played this. But I do realise, like, that at the second half of the game, it falls off a little bit because the levels get a little bit ridiculous, and it gets a little bit difficult to stealth. But I always used to play with cheats anyway. I don't fucking care. I just wanted to have fun. But you understand if the PC players will obviously notice the layout of these maps are a little bit different because obviously they're more compact because this is built for PS2 and they have memory limits and stuff like that. She's smiling. Ah, it's very cute. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the loading screens and shit.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight.
Oh yeah, we've got a mod for the...
A UNATCO...
How do I use them? How do I use them? Are they just automatically attached because I got the cheats or something?
Foreman on the north dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb.
I don't understand.
Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Do they just automatically attach or what? Pistol doesn't get a scope, only the other one? Okay. But it says I got all these mods and I can't attach any of them. So what is this? What the hell does that cheat do then? It says full mod, but what the fuck does that mean? All weapon mods received. Looks like I can't attach any of them. Unless they were already attached. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Right, we have a map? Kind of. The fuck? So where are we on this? So we must be at the south there. Oh, okay. I can see where we are. So we're basically where that little, that right angle is at the bottom. And we need to get to the... Did you say north dock? So we either have to circle around that way or go that way, which is the most direct route. I really wish I had a stealth weapon. So all we got is this thing. But we are on PS5, so we do have the ability to, you know, rewind. We can also save at any point too. Oh, shit.
I saw somebody.
No, you didn't.
Maybe fascist.
Fascist.
Something moved.
Ah! Oh, you noticing me there? What the fuck? Fascist.
Something moved.
Oh, come on! That is some bullshit right there. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of stealth weapon. We need a stealth pistol, is what we need. This is, we need to find it in like one of these crates or some shit, because I don't know where everything is. Don't you dare turn around.
They found us.
Right in the balls. Oh, we had a knife. Come on. Ugh. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Fuck it. crossbow. And a bat and a candy bar. We need to fucking carry this everywhere, do we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gas grenade? Okay, well, I think what would be a good idea is, because instead of cycling through all this shit, I think we remove that, remove that, remove that. Just have the weapons equipped like that, so it's easier to cycle through them. So is this a silent thing? Wait. Tranquilizer darts. Regular darts. What's the point of knocking them out? Okay, whatever. Need that crate. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't believe I used to play this game with inverted controls. In the head.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Patchwork security systems? What do you mean? Oh, I love that sound. It's just something about it. Prod charger. Pepper. Oh yeah, I remember the pepper gun. Brother, I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The security computer login is NSF001. Password is smash the state. Ah, shit. I think we'll go this way. We'll take care of the turrets. The gunny thingies later. What are they called? Turrets? Robots? AI thingies? I don't fucking know. What kind of... What ammo am I using? Okay, whatever. He dead. Well, sort of. He's knocked out. What is... Oh, TNT crate? Fuck is this? Crash Bandicoot? Am I doing secondary objectives too? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
I know I heard something.
Pig. I remember some of the lines from the guards. Fascist. Pig. There's an underground bunker around here somewhere. Oh, he's got a sniper rifle. Dude, I hate this because I can't fucking reach these things. There we go. Will be attempting the platform for the game? I don't know. What trophies they got? Receive a secret message in training. No, we already fucked it up. No, we won't be doing the platinum trophy. Because I've already used a cheat. Therefore, it's not going to unlock the trophy, so there we go.
Thought I saw. I got this one.
Oh.
God damn.
What are you spraying me with, man? God! God!
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Bio what? Oh yeah, this game called Magazine Clips. I remember that. Is the sniper rifle silent? It is now. No, genuinely, if it was actually possible to do the platinum, I probably would. This game, the platinum doesn't even seem that difficult. But the fact that we've already modded it, it's not going to work. How do we use the scope? Sure, there was a way of doing it. I just can't remember how to do it. Aha, R2. Is it worth looking up there? Oh, I think that was one of ours. Shit. Oops.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Thing down here. What? I don't have enough room to carry a shotgun? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Well, that sucks. Dude.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right? Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here. I heard that you can get me inside. Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake. I can't promise. In the line of duty, I may have to use force. Buddy, I don't know. The commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender right away. I don't see anyone waving a white flag. He's my main contact at the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail, or I don't have much of a business. You can forget the key. We have an emergency here. A terrorist offensive on UN-protected territory. Do you work for UNATCO or not? There's more than one way into the statue. You want to kill rebels, you're on your own. Yeah, you should sneak in from the back. Less chance of a shootout that way. Sorry, I'm not playing along this time. But that doesn't mean I'm in love with the NSF. I told him, you bring guns into the lady, you're just as bad as UNATCO. Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together. Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
We need a stealth pistol, and I know there's one around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
I'll give you 50 for the darts. Hold on, I've got to drop something.
None of these guys is like my best pal, but who wants to see a bunch of dead bodies, right?
Is that his underwear pulled up to his like stomach? What else could that be?
Sure you can't buy some ammo?
No thanks.
What the fuck? The problem with knocking out guards, I think they wake them up. I could be wrong on that though. Was we instructed not to kill anyone? They wake up eventually? That explains where they came from then. Well, there's no downside to killing them, is there? Unless we're like instructed not to. Oh shit. That's probably best to go around the back then. I mean, there was those crates, wasn't there? Sorry, mate. Oh yeah, let me show you something. With that Tantalus thing, you can do this. There we go. Don't need lockpicks. Oh, okay. Back to where we started. I think it's this way. Because that fucking asshole didn't want to give us a key. I'll give the wrong response, that's why. Get up there. At least these load screens aren't long. Sounds like a camera. Man, I wish we could crouch walk faster. I think there's an orc to increase that. Stop reloading. What's that noise?
I swear I heard something.
Why does it take 3 fucking headshots for him to kill? Just because he's wearing a different outfit. I know it's upstairs, but I can't remember what's downstairs. Let's take a peek. Is there a way to deactivate these? Okay, we'll come back later.
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
They found us. I got this.
Fuck. What the shit is that? How come some of them are dying in one shot and others are not?
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
In a body bag.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
I am the people.
Fuck. At least we can rewind it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy
Number one,
against
that's
ordinary
terrible.
people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Hot knife through butter. I wonder if they're ever actually going to get around to. I wonder if they're actually going to get around to actually remastering this game, because they showed footage of the remastered version and people weren't happy with it, so they basically pulled it. I don't know if they're actually carrying on with it or not. I hope they do. It's because the remaster looked like it was a remade PS2 game with the same sort of graphics, with just better textures.
Good work, Agent.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNACO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
Some people are never satisfied. Yeah, but it does look kind of shitty and very average. Well, I personally didn't mind it that much, but you know, if you're gonna remake a PS2 or old PC classic, you can't basically use the same sort of graphics. But the issue is, if they try and use like modern graphics, is it gonna ruin the vibe of it?
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
We're gonna lock this guy away for a long time.
All right, we're out of here. They're gonna need major funding if they're gonna they're gonna completely revolutionize the graph. Well, not revolutionize, but completely change the graphics to what we were shown. I mean, personally, I didn't think it looked that bad. Looks better than this anyway, at least. Brother, I've set up the turrets and camera in the statue ruins, a hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The security computer, okay. And I'm sure there was like, wasn't Gunther a prisoner here or something?
Gunther slipped out on his own. Report back to base.
Well, I didn't know that. Well, I did. I just forgot. Shit. Shit. Completely forgot. Wet bandits have been here. Damn, man, that sucks. I completely forgot. But it wasn't about my objectives, so that's why I left it. Fuck. Fuck, I'm tempted to go back. Should I go back and rescue him? Yes? I don't know if it goes back that much. I keep pushing the wrong button. Alright. Oh, it was one of the objectives. My bad. I thought it was referring to the other guy. Shit. Okay. Is this camera going to get me in trouble? I don't remember if it does. Oh, it does. Relax. Should have came in through the vents, so it would be a lot easier to stealth through there. Don't remember where all the guards are.
Who's there?
Fuck.
The law's on us.
Stop reloading! I'm pushing R3 because that's usually the crouch button. Uh-oh.
Careful. These United guys got all the...
They got what?
This security setup is strictly amateur got your stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Way ahead of you, buddy. For fuck's sake. PS20? What is that? What's a PS20? Is that the PlayStation of the future? So many people use that ATM each day that is busted 90% of the time, but if it's working, you might need some cash today if the pub crawl we've got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Account number and PIN number. Jonathan, your husband to be. P.S. I was serious last night. I really want to get married in the statue. We met there on Judy and all our friends worked there. What the hell is soy food?
Agent, open the door!
No!
Get me a weapon.
A weapon?
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back.
It's tofu?
Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
I know soy stuff is like shit. Is shit you put in like vegan food.
As you wish. Take my pistol.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
Fucking rats. Ugh.
will clean out the lower level.
I've already done it, mate.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than Tell me, where you...
We just...
Well done. I will pass on...
Just answer.
Don't... Number...
So... We will...
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
So you wonder why I skipped that conversation? It's because we've already done it. Oh, candy bar. Cigarettes. Realism.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
Oh, piece of candy. Really? Dude. Fuck's sake. You're friendly? Don't like that noise, it's menacing. Hello? You're friendly? Yes. What's the best way to get back? Left.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
What's he telling me for? I don't give a shit, mate. Nice bush.
Way to go, sir.
Way to go, sir.
Glad you're coming around to our way of doing things. Need some hardware?
200 for 10mm ammo. Sounds good. Hold on, I can't carry anything else right now. We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
When I was a kid, whenever I heard the word ambrosia in this game, I always thought of that, the custard. Or the rice pudding.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Oh yeah, I forgot they get angry at you if you kill people.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
I'm stealing your drink and I'm stealing your chocolate, mate. Ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm van near the helipad. 0451.
It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hack your computer. Subject: RE nobody cares was nationalizing industry. Michelle. I just read that the government regulators have nationalized a third airline this year, and the story was buried on the 6th page of the Times. No one seemed to care about that Uncle Sam is gradually taking control of every means of public transportation. The FAA claims that the airline's management botched the safety records. Lies. Have any of these records been made public? Do they even exist? Rule by executive order is now the norm. Goodbye due process. What you have to remember is that we are the people are members of the public.
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
No, I don't.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
I always thought vegetarian was a country when I was a kid. Yeah, that's because you're an idiot.
The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
The cameras are loud as fuck, man.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you.
Yeah.
His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Hell of a first day.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
UNATCO handbook. Around the world. For far too long, terrorists have exploited international tensions and regional legislative variations to elude authorities. A significant step was made towards eliminating these legal loopholes when US President Philip Riley Meade lobbied the Congress to make the US a UNATCO member nation. Enough is enough, he declared in his landmark State of the Union address. And the citizens of the United States responded with enthusiastic endorsement of his position. Not only did the United States become a charter member of UNATCO, but UNATCO headquarters are now located on Liberty Island, in the shadow of that shattered monument to freedom. UNATCO deals not only with the terrorist threats, but also the transgressions of the international legal code, including drug trafficking, software piracy, and money laundering. With the full support of the United States, UNATCO was for the first time able to truly declare itself as the world's policeman.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
No.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a way that we know when it's not Paul.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
He will not be the equivalent of his brother. I have seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let us hope you are right.
I won't let you down, Agent.
The music in this game is so good.
Forget how Agent Navarra is not friendly. She has every life to give for her partner.
Question must be asked, is the global rise of the terrorism of haphazard response to the decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordinated ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France for instance, have declared a meme war, or a war of meanings, in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for the one world democracy, a tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as the perpetrator of terrorism. An idea as shocking as it is reprehensible. Other organizations such as the self-proclaimed Revolutionary National Successionist Forces, NSF, in the US, claim allegiance to the meme war, but they are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire territory and wealth at the expense of society at large. Their civil war is merely a smokescreen for a criminal activity. Early population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries, simply by educating them about UN's policies and goals. Terrorism threat profiling, symbolic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of the Soviet War Memorial in Berlin, and the department store shooting sprees on Orchard Road in Singapore are the recourse of the weak. They serve only to call attention to the group or cause that is no more than a marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity is its gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war. fringe groups now have access to the technology that allows direct assaults on governments, including the classic trio of nuclear, biological, or chemical weaponry. NBC. But aside from the direct assaults on the nation and its people, indirect attacks can cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can disrupt financial markets, communications, and military operations, while the encryption programs allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. Drugs, guns, illegal immigrants, and even heavy equipment, such as armored vehicles and cruise missiles, are routinely traded across borders, aided and abetted by such software. UNATCO, the first organization with the technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that is long overdue. Know your enemy, the NSF. The National Secessionist Forces, NSF, remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. 10 years ago, in response to the Sporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles prohibited by the act. Unified under the charismatic leadership of Leon Woods, these isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF, with Woods assuming the rank of general. Their intended goal? The liberation of Washington and Northern Carolina. While Woods died during the infamous Last Stand in 2045, his war machine continues what can only be termed as an occupation of the United States, aided by an encrypted network designed by dissident computer scientists from San Francisco and Seattle. Currently, the UNATCO cryptography division has minimal success in cracking their communications, requiring more direct intelligence gathering techniques to be utilized. The UN has declared war on the NSF. Silhouette, famous for inserting 20th century style commercials into the net broadcast of the World Cup in 2050. Silhouette favors feats of spectacle over violence. Printed circuits part of this nutritious breakfast. The announcer told children in one of the World Cup commercials, "You ain't mech till you eat mech." J.A. Mech Boy chews a memory chip, and boys who eat organics get stomped on by their post-human classmates. Mech boys in UNATCO helmets and metal boots that take turns kicking another boy. Despite the numerous pranks, these intellectuals, artists, and labor organizers pose a serious threat. They are well armed and have a link into the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal force. The Triads. UNATCO surveillance of Hong Kong is currently a high priority given the renewed threat of Chinese organized crime in the form of the Triads. Despite being a model of prosperity and technological leadership for decades, Hong Kong persists as a haven for organized crime. The Triads, namely the Luminous Path and Red Arrow, vie for control of the 10 trillion credit shipping business, much of which supplies Greater Asia with pirated technology, illegal drugs, and weapons. Most disturbing of all, the Triads preach the ethic of techno-piracy that has found enthusiastic support among small shopkeepers and businessmen who often aid the gangsters and buy their bootlegged software. Gullible and greedy, this army of middlemen remain insensitive to how their violations of intellectual property and copyright laws damage the global information economy. Other threats. UNATCO operatives have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world today. Some too small to currently present a serious threat, but all eager to see or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars in Europe and X-51 Western US will be dealt with the subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. The Templars? There was in it before Assassin's Creed. Alright. Is that enough lore for you guys?
I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
Welcome to UNATCO. The UN has 9 levels of security above top secret. This manual and all material that is not otherwise marked as classified as Angel AOA. If you are not Angel OA or above, report immediately to your supervisor or face disciplinary action. Other classifications will be explained upon reaching higher clearance. In its efforts to combat terrorism, the UN has created UNATCO for the swift deployment of coordinated force to counteract any insurgent operations. You are justifiably proud to be a part of this organization. Your physical capabilities place you within the upper 1% of national grounds combat units, while your mental capabilities have been owned to sharpness by the UNATCO Academy. But as part of the larger organization, you also understand the necessity to heed orders from your superiors without hesitation. Your superiors are typically briefed on matters for which you may not be cleared, and hesitation on the part of the agent can result in the serious impairment of mission objectives and attendant casualties. UNATCO has faith in you, and this faith will be rewarded in due time as your operational capacities are increased. Brave the darkness, for you carry the torch of freedom. In carrying out our duties, UNATCO agents often come in contact with the public. You are a peacekeeper, and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Though terrorists may see an advantage in harming civilians, UNATCO agents do not. Issue a warning before firing at a suspect, and always instruct bystanders to get down on the ground. Refrain from firing into large crowds. Every civilian hurt is a collateral damage. However, keep in mind that civilian with a clearance below Angel OA should be trusted and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy, and secrecy is our ally. Remember, we're all in this together. I've never read this shit before. Cardboard box? Wow. From J. Reyes to JC Denton. Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey JC. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they give you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here is to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at the HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your infolink, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and the sensory neurons, and it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at the HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. That would be good if it's going Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, wouldn't it? This is from G. Herman. Nano augmentation and you. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you, so I do so without further comment. Dr. Reyes. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only one nano-augmented agent with a second, just now graduating from the academy. It'll be years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete, and some agents express concern that there will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, will be sold at flea markets, old grey golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? That kind of reminds me of the movie AI, where basically all the old AI robots basically just get scrapped and get used for like human enjoyment. Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. Medical Directorate. Nano-augmentation stresses. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment, among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. But it is important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions to wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send email to Carver and Shields to make an appointment. And welcome to UNATCO, Agent. Well, that's everything. Fuck's sake.
I need a vacation.
Really? I used up 2 lockpicks for that?
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory.
That was a close one up there.
How unprofessional. Expecting a show? Don't think I won't report this. Don't think I won't report this.
What? I'm a woman. I identify as a
I
woman.
don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
I have to prepare for the mission. Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
Mass grave in Brooklyn. Responding to an outbreak of Grey Death that had quickly overwhelmed all the city services, National Guard forces were placed under the command of local law enforcement today and mobilized to help with disposal of the recently deceased in Brooklyn. However, the National Guard soon proved inadequate in containing the chaos, and in many cases the dead were simply left lying in streets while the dying, mostly homeless, wandered the city until collapsing. Traffic jams and looting remain widespread, and as fear of the disease continues to escalate, frequent riots have made any attempt at the organized cleanup impossible. With the threat of secondary diseases looming, city officials have consulted with the CDC in Atlanta and ordered a mass grave to be dug in Gateway National Park.
Way to go, sir.
Way to go, sir.
Gunther should have followed orders.
What do you mean?
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Yes.
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right.
No.
Infiltrate and
I should have got the multi-tool.
only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
You're getting warm. You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Change G Herman password to Zeitgeist. Next week, I guess it'll be Schadenfreude. Strange guy. Domination 5th floor clearance only. A noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range, ceiling, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitness accounts of or unauthorized military interactions, in addition to exacerbating public misconceptions about governmental operations, such as encounters have jeopardized several key missions. Project Debunk was initiated to address this issue through the creation of a stealth aircraft that could be used as a platform for a number of mission objectives. Great Death, look to the sky. New York, no student of recent history can fail to miss the irony that the greatest enemy mankind has faced in the 21st century was not any despot or dictator, but the lowly microbe. Millions upon millions have been killed by the pandemics of AIDS, resistant tuberculosis, and the century flu. And yet we now face our greatest threat yet, the Grey Death, a plague of devastating efficiency that has surfaced in the last year. But was this plague an accident of the nature or the design of science? Dr. Kenji Ishii from the New World Biomedical Health Center in New York thinks not. My analysis of this plague indicates that it is decidedly unnatural in origin, and in point of fact may be extraterrestrial. He went on to speculate about those afflicted. Obviously, a disproportionate number of the indigent seem to be infected, a situation that makes perfect sense if you consider it prelude to an invasion. No more effective way to disrupt the social, political, and military fabric of Earth has yet been devised. If this is so, then what are our leaders not telling us, and how can we be prepared? Only they know the answers. Joe Green.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
transmission is disappearing again, and we're changing the door code of the comm van. 0451. Oh yeah, with the augmentations, you got a choice of which one you can pick up, can't you? So combat strength. Sorting rotors accelerate calcium ion concentration in the sarcoplasmic reticulum, increasing an agent's muscle speed several-fold and multiplying the damage they inflict in melee combat. Attack 1. The effectiveness of melee weapons is increased slightly. Effectiveness of melee weapons is increased moderately, significantly. Melee weapons are almost instantly lethal. Energy rate 20 units. Or there's this one. Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymeric, blah blah blah. Be able to carry, lift heavy stuff. That's gonna be the most useful one. Origins of UNATCO. In recent years, the swelling tide of international terrorism, coupled with enmity between states, wildly varying laws, and anachronistic devotion to arbitrary borders, has resulted in the decreasing effectiveness of local law enforcement. To resolve the problem, a neutral agency was required to enforce international law in an impartial manner around the world. UNATCO was formed with just as such a mission in mind, an organization that could transcend national boundaries and provide security for all nations that subscribe to its charter. Founded with the principles of the United Nations as its cornerstone, UNATCO is fair, just, and protects the individual liberties of all the citizens of the world. The criminal thrives on anonymity, but soon there will be no place for them to hide. Victory over the terrorism is a prize for our vigilance.
You old kidder. Careful.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters. The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the infolink?
Let's see. Micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The infolink?
Yeah, or is someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours?
This might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
I wouldn't keep Manderley waiting if I were you. His office is on level 2.
Why has he got two keyboards?
work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Mandalay said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in.
This is Herman's computer. I've personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you certainly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your courage. Thank you for living to work another day, Gunther. We need more agents like you. Joseph Mandalay. Might I suggest again a skull gun from my head? Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2 22s, one in the flesh, one in orgs, before I can get out. That damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop? From Jose Reyes. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without... Okay, we've already read this. Paul's brother will be joining us today after his stint at the academy, and I'm assigning both of you to task of keeping a watchful eye on him while monitoring his progress. His assigned cover name for the duration of his service will be J.C. Denton. We thought it would be the best to keep the cover names within the family since Paul has already received the Denton code name. I have great faith in you both and trust you will do your utmost to ensure that he becomes a successful and productive member of this organization. Until further notice, I'd like to receive weekly reports with your observations. Jesus Christ. Mr. Mandalay, just FYI, your new password is Night Killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J Mandalay.
Hey, I'm trying to work.
Dude, why is everyone's passwords just lying around in a highly secure building like this?
What's the idea, JC?
Carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often work with other law enforcement agencies. We remain a small elite organization until our ranks expand. We must rely on the cooperation of local police, governments, intelligence agencies, and corporate security divisions. Always be courteous when requesting information or filing an extradition request. As our jurisdiction widens, we will inevitably experience conflicts with some local officials. Do not resort to unnecessary intimidation in these situations, and report any problems to the appropriate UNATCO liaison. Above all, an international law enforcement body requires the respect and support of all participating nations.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
We'll meet up in the city.
All right.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best. That's enough, Agent.
That wasn't funny.
Domination of the noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rhetoric. We've already read that.
JC.
What the fuck is he talking about?
That wasn't funny.
Leave from where?
As science progresses at an ever-increasing rate, more and more advanced technology is finding its way into the hands of a common criminal, resulting in a deadly threat to life and property throughout the world. While it is impractical and restrict the free flow of information already present in the public sector, UNATCO is present in the UNATCO is committed to ensuring that this threat does not go unaddressed. Even now, UNATCO Research and Development employs some of the most talented scientific minds in the world to develop proprietary technologies in absolute security for field use by our agents, including such innovations as redacted, or the life-saving redacted. Under no circumstances should agents discuss any piece of equipment or technique currently employed by UNATCO. Agents operating contrary to this directive will face immediate disciplinary action. Within our laboratories lies not just the safety of law enforcement, but a safe, secure future for all mankind. Document filtered per UNATCO Terror Monitoring Act. Boot camp for Betty, April, Portland. Madison High School junior Betty Souza will spend the semester at the Canyon City boot camp, say school officials. The crime? We have verified that she told another student that she knows how to make a bomb, said Principal Martin Gordley. What makes this case notable is that the parents have filed a lawsuit against the school district. Our daughter wears black, said Father Brandon Souza. In a prepared statement, she has a occipital jack, and we let her use it to play games. We allowed her to get a tattoo where she turned 16, but none of this makes her a criminal. Parents claim that Betty was discussing a novel by Tom Robbins taught at Madison High when the mention of explosives occurred. Betty Souza not be alone in Canyon City. Last year, 15,234 young people served sentences in the state's FBI-run good behavior camps, a legacy of the Northwest War.
The boat dock. Move it. Move out, soldier. Move out, soldier.
They're really excited to have you, JC.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
It's good you take time to read through all the scripts and information. A lot of YouTubers always skip reading long scripts and miss a lot of important background info in the game. Yeah, well, it's so important, isn't it? Like, the developers took their time to fucking put the shit in the game. People should take the time to read it. Learn about the lore of the game. The thing is, when other YouTubers actually play these games and stream them, They just want to get through the games as fast as possible so they can move on to the next game. I like to just take my time and enjoy it.
Wish I was going with you.
But then again, a lot of people don't find me reading all this stuff that interesting. There's always a balancing act.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
Glad you're coming around to our way of doing things. Need some hardware?
I'll check back with you later.
Wait, isn't this supposed to be a helicopter? What are we doing here? Go to the south. Okay, no problem.
The boat's ready.
Let's head out.
Do 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 do.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Terrorists.
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing. President Meade has declared a war emergency. Shoot to kill.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split up the rich people's money with everybody.
Can you tell me anything specific?
Go to hell.
What the fuck?
What is it, mister? I'm really hungry.
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
There you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
That was good.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
Look at the stolen barrel of ambrosia, Classel Clinton.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I didn't know it didn't pause the game.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Where's the fucking thing gone? Should probably take that vent, shouldn't I?
I know I heard something. Quiet. I think we got cops.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, 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 you fuck, fuck, fuck! must be a way to bypass that. Oh, nice. That was definitely worth it. I was almost going to leave that. Commander Grimaldi, we liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with the ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid, but none of our people were quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent, but without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested that we keep one of the canisters and the barrel of the ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest was shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. Killian. Aqualung, huh? So it's breathe underwater or breathe through like environmental gas and shit. The issue is, as well, is that once you install these, you don't get a second chance to change your mind. I mean, we could wear hazmat suits. I'm guessing that's fine. So let's just install the Aqualung. I suppose it makes more sense, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. All command controls are fully operational. They're logging NSF, new justice access stamina. Kiosk door. Oh, okay. Nice.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
I'll get out of here. Sorry, I'm one of them people that has a stickler for like closing doors behind me. Where is this? Oh, where does this lead? Okay. I don't like leaving the bodies around, but should be fine, shouldn't they? There we go. We did it the stealthy way. I don't think Navarra gets happier about that. She doesn't like the... Your hands are full? Ah, fuck. Get out of the fucking water, dude.
Guess the cops got what they wanted.
Cops got what they wanted.
That was good.
This kid sounds like Windmill. No one's ever heard his voice, but it sounds just like him.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
You were too gentle with the
Ah.
but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that Unatka's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory?
The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess. Paul has his units scattered and
Why is the audio quality so shit?
pinned down by heavy resistance in Hill's kitchen.
The music sounds fine, but it's just the voice recordings just sound awful.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Those were good, boys. Every last one.
Our country, 'tis the sweet land of
Liberty.
of the I sing.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Great Death.
Sorry.
I've only got 101,000 credits. Can't spare 5.
Good work. We'll take it from here.
There's enemies in here still. What the hell are you on about? We'll take it from here. There might be something I need in there.
Something moved. Could be the law. Take him out.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Want this candy bar?
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah.
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Thanks, mister.
What my candy bar back?
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
I thought I was going to starve to death.
Completing the installation of the security measures code for the primary lock is 666. I'm heading out to help Commander Fraser's team prepare for the counter-strike. In the meanwhile, my best advice is to keep your head down. It's going to get real messy real fast. Decker.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
We've already actually been down here though, haven't we? This is where we just was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep. So we don't actually need to be here. Oh well, worth checking anyway. It's cool that there's different approaches to this, you know. Different entrances and stuff. So this was probably the primary way of getting in. We didn't actually need to kill any of those. Fucking doors, man. To be fair, I didn't kill any of them, did I? I just knocked them into conscious. Yeah. Thanks for the backup, guys. Fucking idiots. Battery Park. So where the fuck is Battery Park? East of Clinton Station.
Our country, 'tis of thee, sweet land. Don't let me get in your way.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Oh, there's another way in. Where's all the bombs? It's always tricky getting down ladders in video games. That falling to your death. I have no idea where these vents go. Split off into different directions.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
It's not going to kill him, is it? Do I have to disable this? Let's see. Didn't work. See? What the fuck? How do I disable this?
You all right?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies? Barrels?
Not that I saw, but I heard them talking about a warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
Precious indeed. They just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes.
I'll be okay, thanks.
You saved my life! They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything.
I think that's all of them.
They're maniacs. Complete maniacs.
What's buggy about the game?
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
Okay.
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
That's all I know.
This city's lit up, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure there was something about this, like this phone booth. Like it's an elevator or something. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in the contaminated water. If you or someone who knows comes into contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Brooklyn Naval Yards complete sub-pen. In the ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art sub-pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was the industrialist Bob Page, whose subsidiaries, sorry, my bad, can't fucking read today, handle many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is in many ways the symbolic center of America, an example of not only the rest of the country but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents are currently in the process of dealing with the threat, and according to UNATCO head Joseph Manderley, the situation is strictly minor, but any time the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become the unfortunate fact of life, not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions. Not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon. Their failed account on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics: a stranger or foreigner. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing questions about your work, particularly high-tech. Spends a greater than average amount of time on the net. Interests in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail-order deliveries. Taking photographs of major landmarks. And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's back. Yeah, but what if they just like grass on each other for like no reason?
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field. I'm carrying too much equipment. Hold on while I make room.
Shit. What do I need to drop?
Ready, bro? Not yet.
Shit. I don't know what it wants me to drop here.
yet.
What do you want me to drop?
Ready, bro? Not yet.
What? What do you want from me?
Ready, bro? I'm ready.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton. You want these?
What?
Give him the grenades. Look, I know he's your brother, but your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets
Oh.
next time.
That's what mustard gas does.
Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Keep them. Those things save lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here. Sorry, he's a little worked up. Effective crowd control? What's that supposed to mean?
Doesn't sound like a very good soldier. Effective crowd control, and you can throw it and dispose it in a crowd and it will be obviously interrupted. Right. What's the objective say? Talk to the locals in the bar clinic, or the clinic with clues to the location of the generator. Alright, let's go to the clinic. How old is this game? 26 years. I think it came out in 2000.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now. Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
This account has been locked pending investigation.
Please proceed to the examining room.
Alice, sorry about the way things have been lately. I've been through tough times before and they come on like storms. When you're in the middle of one, you don't think the sunlight will ever break through again. There were some stretches in Texas where the fighting got so bad that it seemed like there was nothing but wounded people wherever I went. That was all I saw, just wounds to be bandaged. This is a hard stretch, but we'll pull through all right. And we'll help a lot of people who wouldn't be helped otherwise. I've got a lot of faith in you and the rest of the staff. We'll make do.
what the nice man on TV said.
Huh?
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights. But when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
I'm not the only one they threw out.
One of the doctors can help you.
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view. It's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel. One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe. Some have armed guards.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on. Might I provide a medkit for 300?
Sure.
Here you go. Please read the instructions before giving aid. Might I provide a med...
Sure.
Here you go.
You must pay the doc.
Might I provide a...
Sure.
Here you go.
Sure.
Here you go.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
God, everyone's footsteps are so loud, man.
Not now. Please. Leave me alone.
The NSF are playing right into our hands.
Please do not disturb the other patients.
They should do a remake on Snake. Make him look amazing. What, like Metal Gear Solid Delta? That just came out last year.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong.
You're alright, mate.
Awaiting authorization.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
Rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Hey, wait. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
How did the appointment go? It went badly. I died during the operation.
They say the plague came from monkeys, but that's not true. It was the army.
My friend, the diplomat. You can have a med kit for 180.
180? Your fucking doctor friend charged me 200 out there.
Sure.
Here you go. Please read the instructions before giving aid.
What a dick.
My friend, the diplomat. You can have a med kit for 180.
Sure.
Here you go.
Joel read. Weekly report saved. Thomas, another week, another... I can't read all this without getting locked out. Another week, another report. The triage situation here is getting tight. So many people with a grey death, and we simply can't help them. At best, we can give them fluids and attempt to keep them hydrated until they crash out. That's just taking up space we could use for someone treatable. A lot of them have nowhere to go, no social support, and they're creating problems in the clinic. Security is virtually non-existent, and a few times I've had to trank someone and drag them out back on the street. Secondary diseases on the rise, lots of tetanus, gangrene, resistant infections, advanced flu, that sort of thing. I've attached a detailed spreadsheet with a breakdown and simply required. That's another thing. We missed last week's supply shipment, and we're getting low on... Christ. I think they're shooting outside. I've got to go. Do what you can and let me know what to expect. Fuck's sake. Yeah. What is that? Is this medkits? Yeah. Alright, I think we found everything we can find here. Let's go.
I have other patients to attend to.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure? What? Just call me when the shooting's over.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. Back off, pretty boy.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld.
Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Me, personally, I don't rob. I think it's wrong.
You should play Heavy Rain. I already have, like 2 years ago. I streamed it. If you was a member, you could watch the VoDs if you wanted to. Alright, so what's left? Oh, can we throw this in there? Fuck it.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
Do I like the Final Fantasy games? No. Not my bag.
Back off, man. What I do? I ain't bother no one.
Oh, we've already read those. Yep.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Hardly a Final Fantasy when there's like 16 of them. That's a good point. How final is final when there's like, yeah, 17 versions of it?
Good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Did you ever play Little Nightmares? No, but it's on my backlog though. I will be playing it eventually.
Guess I have to do something.
You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia is a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
To be panning chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful the dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late.
Or like Elder Scrolls. I've never played it, but again, it's on my backlog.
Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right. Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing, they wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
I think he should do it. His wife is very sick. What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
Not exactly, but if you're looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your Natco, what's it to ya?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can't be any worse for her than morphine.
Hey, Shay, one for the road. Yes, ma'am. What'll it be?
A beer, please.
There you go.
I also worked on their hydraulic system. If you ask me, I don't think one of those guys has seen a generator before in his life.
Hi, my name is Meg.
A beer, please.
There you go. His wife is very sick.
You're a good man, Agent.
What'll it be?
A beer, please.
There you go.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
Do you like Legend of Zelda? No. These are Nintendo games that you're basically pointing out. Like Final Fantasy and Zelda is not something I play.
That's valuable information.
It's old school RPG. I'm
Some
not
kind of payment.
I'm not interested.
How about liquor?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer. What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a
The fourth echelon!
To
Spin the
centralize
cell.
it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret. Even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know.
Breeze's favorite game is Saints Row? It really isn't.
Troops, I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
I hope she's okay.
What the fuck? Nice physics.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid! I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think about the summary executions happening on the very streets of New York?
I'd call it civil unrest.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story.
I'm not going to talk too much, Lou.
He took me out there once, and that's when I got cut. It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Outside the bar? What's my favourite game? Gotta be Silent Hill 2. And then this.
Stay out of the town, bro. Bad shit going down.
What I'm telling you, girl,
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business.
If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out.
You want something? Talk to Johnny.
What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell, or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Clearly.
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Alright, fucking hell. Ungrateful bitch. New York First Federal National Bank to John Palmer. We regret the breach of security in your New York First Federal account. We here at NYFF obviously take such matters seriously and will hold you in no way responsible for the damages incurred. All of your assets prior to the unauthorized transactions have been transferred to account number 947761 with the PIN number 2867. We suggest you change this PIN number as soon as you've had a chance to verify your new account. Again, our most sincere apologies. Rest assured that NYFF will ensure that such intrusions do not happen again.
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't cool.
Don't you have someplace to go?
You're looking at it.
I think I know your father. He runs the ton, right?
So?
You could at least let your father know you're alright.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Mind your own business.
She's got a point. Right, what do I want to do first? I mean, there's like... Let's get the hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, the southeast corner of the block. Alright, let's go to the Ton Hotel, man.
What's your business here, Agent? Just going up to my brother's room. You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist. I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held. No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor. Carry on, Corporal. Agent? Don't take any unnecessary risks.
God, fucking jumping is so shit in this. Economic overview. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, it has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market in human augmentation technology, the real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of the Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict the flourishing grey and black market that operates with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political oppression continues to present a major and ongoing problem for those living under Chinese rule, the entrepreneurism is alive and well in the form of organized crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the triads that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. No, you may need any help with work. Check the painting on the wall and the code's 4321. JC didn't have a chance to get you to use your own net account, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Login is pdenton and password is chameleon. Make yourself at home and I'll see you soon. Email from Sweet Charity. Subject, miss you. I left a message on your machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us travelling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Kisses. Spam, tired of life? Hello friend, has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? And now is the time to exert control to make that exact decision, which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have, the decision to die. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to a well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So do yourself a favor. Do yourself and your family and your friends a favor and visit any one of my Kivork Inc. clinics in a neighborhood near you. I want to help you make a difference quickly and quietly. Sincerely, Derek Schmidt. Message 3 from Reyes. Hey JC, well, I'll help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down. I'm trying to get one of my medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later with a beer maybe. Your message from the network admin, undeliverable. Did not reach the following recipients. What the hell? I'm definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications there I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. P. Classic movers. Paul Denton. Account verification. Mr. Denton, we've received your order of Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday at your earliest possible convenience. Please remit C110 at the point where they should be shipped immediately. Thanks for your business.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police? UNATCO. Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thought I was a goner.
Thanks.
It could have gone better. I mean, I really fumbled that one. But at least none of the hostages died.
Trying to catch my breath.
Oh, damn. That is fucking bullshit, you know. You can one-shot them if they're not aware of you, but as soon as they're on alert, it takes like 3 or 4 shots. It's just stupid. That's a silly, silly fucking system.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
I should probably go find her. Oh, I don't know. Maybe she'll come in from the fighting.
What kind of shitty hotel is this anyway? Fucking rats all over the place. Trash bags everywhere.
Take him out.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
What, it uses up energy? What the fuck? Well, that was a waste of time. It was ballistic armor.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Sell me the light amplification goggles for $33.75.
Deal. Ford does the best bioscience in the Northeast.
Let's see the hardware again.
See anything you like?
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
I thought you played Hitman more. I've been playing it for 10 years.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. Take him out. God damn.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Ah, shit, we're going to the warehouses. I didn't mean to go there already.
Heads up, JC. I'm sending you a satellite image. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Damn it. Come on. Well, that was a fuck up. For sake.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
Fucking damn it, man. I don't know where I'm going. It's up here. Shit, I don't know where to go.
Look for the building with the antennas. Fucking stupid. Satellite uplink is still intermittent at best. Until I can track down the source of the problem, I've established a secure tunneling communications channel for you over at New York City Net. It's encrypted and looks like public bulletin traffic, so any network sniffers, so it should do in... Okay. Really, man? This is what I mean. This is how inconsistent this fucking thing is. See? It makes no sense. Fucking hear it because it's so loud. Fucking bullshit. Who's running around?
I can swear I heard something.
Made a right fuck up with this.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper.
I've done my best to convey this to the people, but to be frank, I think we will need to assume that collateral damage is inevitable and mobilize our own propaganda efforts now in order to blunt or deflect any negative psychological repercussions. Most of those in the field haven't had any formal military training, and I'm already receiving reports that the action in Hell's Kitchen has resulted in a number of friendly fire casualties and hostage situations. UNATCO's counterattack has been more aggressive than expected, and some of our troops are going to make some bad decisions under pressure. Grimaldi. We need to impress upon those under our command that collateral damage in the form of civilian casualties must be avoided at all possible costs. The value of dead or wounded civilians to UNATCO propaganda efforts is incalculable. Sucks that doesn't pause in the game, you know, when you're reading stuff.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Mandoli has planned a debriefing for the top agents. I do not need assistance.
Last boarding call. Do not go HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Hold on.
No, no, no! That was stupid. Fuck's sake. You cunt. Oh my god! I should have come here last. Knew doing this was a mistake. I don't know how to get back now. Yeah, I don't know how to get back. Shit! Ah, crap. I wish this game had a map. I just don't know how to get back.
Got through here. There we go. Fuck. Just got me another way around this shit. Fuck it. I don't know where, I don't even know where we are, man. I'm lost. Maybe I should just fucking finish the mission and forget about it. Because I am lost. I just don't know how to get back. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna finish the mission. If it lets me scroll back that far.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get back from here. Because I can't go back the way I came. That sucks. I'm gonna do the debriefing thing and then we'll I'm gonna call it a day. Get up there. Bit annoyed that we didn't find any, like, because I'm pretty sure I missed out on some content there. Like when Sandra Renton goes back to the hotel. I think it gives you something. But yeah, augmentation canisters. I don't know where they all are. Pretty sure there must have been one in that map somewhere, but fuck knows.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley.
Mr. Daddy.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question the prisoners yourself.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Agent?
Liberty Island is off limits.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
What do you mean what the guys are saying? I haven't done anything. I did my job. The last level, another part you blow up a save. Oh yeah, that was right at the start, wasn't it? Jesus, that was a long mission. That was the last mission though, wasn't it? It wasn't this one.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities. Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
The shootout in Hell's Kitchen.
That's against protocol, Agent.
We got a super chat, super chat, super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Enjoy some Dr. Pepper on me, freeze.
Dude, thank you so much, Alexander. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the donation.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I saw quite a bit of action today.
The shootout in Hell's Kitchen. Are they referring to that central area where the child was hiding? Because I didn't kill anyone there. I just knocked them all out. Congrats on surviving your first mission. I know it's all part of the job, but I'm glad to see you back in one piece, more or less. Anyways, if you get this message before I get a chance to see you in person, and get your ass down here so I can patch you up. By the way, I hear a few things from up top, and I get the impression that they were definitely taking advantage of this NSF attack to evaluate your performance. So far, everyone seems to be ecstatic, well, everyone except for Gunther. But he's got his own problems. Keep it up, and keep an eye out too. I get the impression sometimes that everyone here has their own agenda. This is from Paul Denton. Watch your back. I don't have much time, so I'm going to cut this short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I've got my reasons, but I can't go into them right now. Not over the net. But you've got to trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tap a few computers and see what you can come up with. Try Manderley's computer if you can risk it. Password is Night Killer. You might check Navarre's, but I don't have her password. Cold woman, be careful around her. And for that matter, everyone else.
There's an ore canister in Hell's Kitchen mission. I don't remember what Hell's Kitchen is. I know Battery Park. What section was Hell's Kitchen? So I've only found 2 orcs so far.
I heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons. Agent Navarro was grinding gears over how you handled Castle Clinton. Not hard to flip her switch, is it?
I just want to make sure I didn't fuck up on that Hell's Kitchen mission because, you know, I thought I did everything well. I missed out on one objective, which was like a secondary objective, but that was about it.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for
Oh, it was the run augmentation? Oh, man. That's the one I was looking for.
debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. Stop clowning around, Agent. Be quiet. I am trying to listen.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
I thought I've always, you know, I thought I fully explored everything as well. This really fucking annoys me, man.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready. I am next.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
I am losing valuable time.
I don't mind what to do here. Either listen into the conversation with Anna or follow Simon's. Fuck it. While she's away from the computer, I can hack a computer as well.
Carry on, Agent. Stop following me.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently.
Not sure what I think about Agent Denton. He is not like the brother, but seems to be eager to prove that he may be better than us. I wonder if these are... Operation is stolen British falls in terror sounds like... Blackmail that could pose a serious risk.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
We're looking to you to set an example. We're looking to you to set an example.
Fucking son of a bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
We're looking to you to set an example. I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business. You aren't needed, Agent.
Telling the truth.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
Manderley will give you your orders.
If you got interrogated, you wouldn't have any answers either. We both just follow orders.
I can sum it all up in one word. Self-reliance. That's what we stand for.
How about you tell me where that shipment is being taken?
UNATCO assumes that people are incapable of protecting themselves, and therefore should submit to surveillance and intimidation by an outside force. We won't do it.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess. I must attend to a sensitive matter.
They already grilled me.
Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone. They already grilled me.
You aren't needed, Agent.
The governments of the world believe an average citizen should not face the threat of terrorism alone.
We don't need your help. The technology exists today for an individual to protect his property against explosives, firearms, surveillance, intrusion, contamination.
Get the hell out of here, Denton.
350 million fortresses is not my idea of the land of the free.
It's better than one big fortress constructed by a corrupt government against its people.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
It's simple numbers. Big companies pay like 2% tax. Well, you and me, we pay like 50. It's the tax code that makes sure big bureaucracy gets bigger and people have no power.
That's true.
You have an assignment in New York, Agent. I expect you to follow orders.
Let's get back to the subject of the missing vaccine.
All taxes are social engineering. That's always been their real purpose.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
What happens is that politicians get money from big companies, so all the social engineering is for making big companies. Like I said, it's simple numbers. A government shouldn't have to occupy its own country with troops.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk. Manderley will give you your orders.
Telling the truth.
If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance, and what you call terrorism would not exist.
I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient. You saw nothing, didn't report to Manderley. Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan. The real plague eating at the minds of the American people is secessionism, regionalism, this new arrogance and sense of entitlement.
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
They're magazines.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot in your hands. Don't beat yourself up over.
You lost his privates?
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few med kits. Check the storage closet.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but I still feel it in my stomach.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you.
Information concerning the mechanism on which it refers to available only to those at clearance of Throne 6G or higher. Further discussion of this matter with the authorized personnel will result in disciplinary action. All subsequent questions should be directed by Director Manderley, UNATCO Office of Medical Directoring. While repairing one of our augmented agents, I located a mechanism within the autonomic regulation system that was not present in any of the documentation. Available, I'm concerned that failure of this mechanism could lead to a complete autonomic shutdown of the agent's vital systems, with the obvious consequences that would entail. I've attached additional CRI scans of the structure and surrounding. The Oracle says, we find your question interesting. We have several references to the entity token MJ12, but all are ambiguous. It will be necessary to expand cycles to clarify relationships for codification of representative patterns before further recognition can be accomplished. This will be time consuming, but past working relationships have shown an 83.23% favorable return. Work with file SH187 was very instructive. We will contact you again with more information when being collated. The Oracle would like to know your favorite color. I'm sure there was like a hidden panel on the floor somewhere. There it is. Remember that after like 20 years. It's crazy. Come on. I can't remember where the key is for this door. Is that it? A fucking waste.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up.
Get down, Maya.
He got nothing.
Get down, we'll finish
He's
soon.
taking the heat
Get
this
down,
time.
Maya.
The coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would like to be reassigned to Agent Herman.
Why? Is Agent Denton?
He completed his objective, but our tactics are incompatible.
In other words, he didn't kill everything in sight.
He could have made a more thorough search for NSF targets, yes.
Our pilot jock is waiting for you at the...
You have your orders from Mr. Manderley.
Let's not be hasty. He will improve.
That's what you said about his brother.
Let me say this once. That's a sore spot, and you know it.
You should have listened to me.
Ah, end of meeting. You have a lot to teach, JC. And that's why you're his partner.
Nevertheless, I will submit my concerns in writing to Walton Simons, as I did regarding Paul. Get moving.
If you see your brother, send him my way. He didn't report back.
As orders, I have maintained a close watch of Agent Denton during the operation in New York. I have found his performance to be adequate to the task, if not without certain occasional reluctance. But it is my opinion that nano-augmentations is no way to compensate for experience, and Agent Denton quite obviously has a considerable amount of learning to do before he can be considered a fully qualified agent. Agent Herman concurs that with this evaluation. I will file a more detailed report when time allows. I will be arriving at Liberty later today to survey the situation and assess the viability of the primary subject. Unless there are extenuating circumstances that you've so far failed to present to us, it is our belief that the primary may need to be terminated in favor of the secondary. Continue to profile the secondary's response to authority and mission objectives. If there is any deviation, isolate the subject for debriefing upon arrival. I'm assuming they mean Paul and JC.
Don't forget to check in with Carter and Reyes.
Where is Herman anyway? He's disappeared. For fuck's sake.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Right.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Never mind Anna Navarra. She hates everybody.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference.
The fuck?
Please do not keep us waiting. We are needed inside.
Let's go.
Why is it always nighttime? I think it's only daytime in Deus Ex once, and it's in Mankind Divided. I think. I could be wrong on that. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Damn, I keep doing that. Alright. That's gonna do it for today. We can continue some more tomorrow. I wonder why I'm not getting trophies. Is it because the cheats are activated? Yeah, it must be. I have no idea what the secret message in training was. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we're not getting any trophies here. This is an easy platinum as well. Easy platinum. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you later.